like the smoke is getting thinner.
Not thin enough. We need to hurry.
May as well kill them all.
Every petal...
All will be swept away by the wind.
More business, eh?
Stand still.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Existence is unity.
We're just having fun.
That'll take more than nap time. A delicate operation. Say bye to breathing.
More business, eh?
That'll take more than medicine.
Relax. Eternal.
We're just having fun.
Nap time. Stand still.
Some value I... Life. A true marvel. Turn it off! Why did you turn it on?
Say bye to breathing. Good times, never time to say bye. Boom.
We're just having fun.
Naughty child. Relax. Grace and elegance. Existence is unity. Every petal...
All will be swept away by the wind.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra. We're just having fun.
Time for a shot. Nap time. Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
We're just having fun.
Stand still. May as well kill them all.
A delicate operation.
Yay, we did it! Can't see the smoke anymore.
Excellent. I'll lead my troops to the rendezvous.
So, you succeeded in dousing the elixir cauldrons. Unimportant. The inevitable is already upon us.
Don Shu. It's you.
I have met you before in my capacity as Chief Alchemist, Master Diviner. You don't seem surprised.
Indeed. The General and I knew that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus must be hiding in the Alchemy Commission. However, without evidence, we couldn't bring charges before the commissions. We had to wait for you to show yourselves. And now, your charges are many. Drawing Stellaron spirits into the Xianzhou, resurrecting the Ambrosial Arbor, striking down our people with Mara. The Ten Lords Commission will address these transgressions during your reckoning.
Crimes? If I am guilty, then all of our Xianzhou ancestors are also guilty. They were the ones who accepted the blessings of the abundance and turned their descendants into long-life species. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus are only walking on the road our ancestors once took. How is it a crime to seek ascendance? In days of old, the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor enveloped the Xianzhou Lafu like a living creature. We controlled the stellar seas, and none could stand in our way. Everyone could become celestial and shift form at will. Divine miracles descended onto all 9 Xianzhou ships. What a glorious time that was. How far the Xianzhou has fallen. We consent to be commanded by the devilish archer. Suffer continuously at the hands of the denizens of abundance. And the Ten Lords Commission even forces us to give up our immortality. pitiful. I do not blame you for your ignorance. We were not born in the era when the Ambrosial Arbor first descended, nor did we witness its miracles. But now, we now have an opportunity to restore the ancient laws.
Forgive me for thinking you might have harbored some profound enlightenment. Yours is the same old talk of those who seek power and give up on their humanity. Our Xianzhou ancestors fought side by side with the Arbiter, laid waste to the Arbor, and established the Ten Lords Commission to lay down the lines between life and death. In doing so, we enshrined our future as human beings. Celestials? There are no Celestials on the Xianzhou. The divine miracles of the abundance, the manipulation of life and death. Your deeds are nothing but evil.
I have nothing to say to you, Master Diviner. You have already made your decision. You have discarded power. A most foolish choice. Master Diviner, allow me to show you what the Celestials were capable of.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Enjoying yourself? That's better. There's more to life. Existence is unity. Every petal,
All will be swept away by the wind. Say bye to breathing.
More business, eh?
that'll take
What are
more
you
than
waiting
medicine.
for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Nap time. Oh, grace and elegance.
Merciful Medicus, hear my call.
We're just having fun.
So your life's left here.
Some
Good
value, I
times.
suppose.
Never. Time to say bye. Boom.
Didn't hurt. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
We're just having fun.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Stand still.
Eternal. Didn't hurt.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Every petal in
All will be swept away by the wind.
To my heart's content.
More business, eh?
naughty child. That's better.
Punishment of the Arbor.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I owe you one.
Vines and fangs.
There's more to life.
We're just having fun.
Of immortality.
Nap time.
More business, eh?
Entangle.
I'm okay.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Time for a shot.
Why? She ambrosial arbor's descent will bring us undying bodies. The one who gave us the Stellaron said that Vantilia, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have fulfilled our promise. You, Lord Ravager, must do the same. Now, quickly.
Little pawn. Must you force me to intervene directly? I'm loath to flout my philosophy of destruction. Never mind. It would seem the time has come for other means of dismantling the Xianzhou from within. What a shame. It would have been nice to observe for a little longer. You received the gift of abundance.
Surely you can withstand the blessing of destruction.
Miss Pignoon!
Benefactors, allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Lord Ravager Vantilia. I have come with a single purpose: to set in motion the self-destruction of the Xianzhou.
Miss Pignoon, is the Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion? But how can that be?
Keep calm, all of you. This is a formidable enemy. We have to stay together.
We're just having fun.
Naughty child. Relax. Grace and elegance. Eternal.
Say bye to breathing.
Justin, just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I owe you one. More business, eh?
Nap time. Stand still. Grace and elegance.
May as well kill them all. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Say bye to breathing.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Time for a shot. Relax. Grace and elegance.
You are fortunate that Zephyro and Selenova never set their gaze upon the Xianzhou. They have no qualms about dealing out destruction by their own hand. But since that stubborn general of yours has forced me to take center stage, I'll make sure I steal the show. My apologies for leaving so soon, but I have an appointment to keep. I'm sure my friends here will be happy to entertain you.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Stand still.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
May as well kill them all.
We're just having fun.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
elegance. Every petal in all will be swept away by the wind.
More business, eh?
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Thanks. You're too good to me. Nap time. Stand still. Say bye to breathing.
Wait, hold on a second. Are you really saying that Miss Ting Yun was a member of the Antimatter Legion all along? And what was that fire that came out of her? And her body? Where did it go? Mr. Yang, you're smart. What happened just now?
The flame we witnessed claimed to be Lord Ravager Fantilia, a name I've heard other Nameless speak of in the past. She's one of 7 Lord Ravagers who serve Nanook, and finds pleasure in witnessing the self-destruction of mortals. She's led countless souls down a dark and hopeless path.
Meaning that Ting Yun had long since fallen under the Lord Ravager's influence?
I don't believe so. Fantilia revels in watching a corrupted mind eating away its host from inside out, until the obliteration of both is achieved. But there was no indication that Ting Yun had been misguided or manipulated. It's possible that the Ting Yun we knew wasn't her true self, but an image Fantilia devised to serve her own purposes.
You're saying that the real Ting Yun is still...
I'm sorry, March. I can't say with any certainty where the real Ting Yun may be, or at what point she was replaced by the imposter. Without knowing where the body vanished to, it'll be tough to get an answer. At this point, it's all just conjecture and hope. But if that body belonged to the real Ting Yun, it does raise the question of why Fantilia would go to such lengths to destroy any evidence of her. Wouldn't it be more in line with her destructive nature to leave Ting Yun's remains behind as a display of power? I believe this to be Fantilia's goal: to sow seeds of doubt among us and ensnare us in a malevolent trap.
It's clear that the sudden resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus is all connected to the Lord Ravager. Pretending to be a Xianzhou citizen? Planting a Stellaron in the Luofu? All part of her plan to bring about our self-destruction. Fantilia is aiming for the Ambrosial Arbor. If she succeeds, the Luofu will be deprived of its roots, making its destruction all too easy. We must stop her. We need to take a star skiff to Scale Gorge Waterscape. The Ambrosial Arbor can be sealed from that delve. Let's make haste. That imposter had the audacity to carry out her nefarious plans right under our noses. How utterly despicable. What worries me more is just how many more antimatter saboteurs are at large.
It all happened so suddenly. But looking back, I think Mr. Yang was right. Ting Yun was behaving strangely. She was fascinated with the Abundance's creations.
Since she was an Amikaster dispatched by the Skyfaring Commission, it's evident that there must indeed be a person with her name in the commission. We'll have to let the Cloud Knights get to the bottom of what happened to the real Ting Yun. As for the Ting Yun who accompanied us all that way, it's like what Mr. Yang said. Her appearance was designed to sow seeds of doubt among us. We cannot allow ourselves to fall into her trap. It is a delve governed by the Vidyadhara. Supposedly an ancient oceanic region transferred from the Vidyadhara home planet. After the Ambrosial Arbor was broken in two during the war, its roots were left gnarled and broken. Yet it never died. The Alliance decided to seal the arbor within Scale Gorge Waterscape, entrust it to the High Elders of the Vidyadhara, and rely on the power of Long Scions to constrain it. It has been so long. No one knows whether the seal remains. Even if it does, I doubt it will hinder that spectral Lord Ravager. I've reported the current situation to the Seat of Divine Foresight. He made no further contact after we communicated at the Matrix of Prescience. He said he had important matters to personally attend to. The situation stands on the edge of a precipice. We must trust in the General.
This is... Huh? You're pretty familiar with this place. Yep, it's the Alchemy Commission. No wonder we were getting those military broadcasts on the way over. Something about the Cloud Knights gathering here, right? They're probably coming to fix the Stellaron problem. It's been such a long journey, but now we're finally gonna meet some Cloud Knights. I'll be back with my unit. I didn't lie to you, right? I told you I'd bring you somewhere safe, and I did. Though, we did take a bit of a detour.
Before I arrived in Starskiff Haven, I had a diviner read my fortune for the journey ahead. He told me not to be concerned with the destination, but to seize my chances and travel with the current to reap the greatest harvest.
Meaning?
Meaning, thank you, Miss Sushang.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go report to the nearest captain. You guys can hang around here, but don't run off too far. There'll be Cloud Knights coming to escort you back soon. Bye for now.
The messages never get sent. I wonder what's happening with those three. The Cloud Knights seem to be gathering for the Stellaron disaster. But why did Kafka want us to come here? What happened to them? And what happened to Blade? I've delayed for too long. I need more information.
What's up? Go where? The Luofu is under lockdown. The Cloud Knights operation isn't over yet. Relax. When the fight is over, I'll personally escort you and Mr. Locha home.
I heard the Starskiff connections are being reinstated. The people stranded at the Alchemy Commission should all be able to leave soon.
Seems this road is guarded by the Cloud Knights. I need to find another way.
The Master was defeated? No, no, that cannot be!
Seems this road is guarded.
Good news from the front lines. The disciples over at Eve Mist Mansion have been defeated.
You haven't been back home for a long time, have you, Master Dan Heng? As home draws nearer, so our feelings grow stronger. I can see it in your eyes. Do you want to leave? Then do it now. The Cloud Knights will soon check our identities. I have somewhere else to be. I've tarried here too long.
Where are you going?
I'm a traveling merchant. I have one more deal to see through. You haven't been back... Oh, is that so? Apologies. Do you want to leave? Then do it now. The Cloud Knights will soon check our identities. I have somewhere else to be. I've tarried here too long.
Where are you going?
I'm a traveling merchant. I have one more deal to see through.
Thanks to those heroes, I managed to pull through. Could those guests of the General be the Galaxy Rangers of old?
The Master must have failed to summon the protection of Sanctus Medicus. Her will must have wavered. Just you wait. I'll show you the blessing of Sanctus Medicus.
Those travelers defeated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Won't that make us seem incompetent? I need to find a way to make this report sound more impressive.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus started a rebellion in the Alchemy Commission. The Cloud Knights have the area locked down. It's not safe. Please, remain here for now. We will send someone to escort you back once the operation is over. Lunatics, all of them. You saw the Ambrosial Arbor, I assume? I heard that's the work of those sorcerers. Still, I can't say too much. Military secrecy.
The Arbor's resurrection is connected to the Disciples' Rebellion. I've heard those names before, but when? How did the others get drawn into all this?
You must be talking about the General's guests. Are they your friends? Oh, what a coincidence. They left with the Master Diviner not long ago. And it's all thanks to their courageous work that the Knights don't have to worry about the poison in Eve Mist Mansion. I received the good news from the front lines. They'll probably be back soon. Strange. You seem oddly familiar to me. Never mind. Too many misfortunes recently. I can hardly think straight.
So now's not the time to turn. I need to be careful. If I alert the knights, they might take an interest in me.
What a huge cauldron.
This aureate cauldron is driven by the cloud hymn magic of our people, the Vidyadhara. It drinks the water of the ancient sea like a whale swallows the tide, and refines it into medicinal pellets. All the elixir crucibles that the Vidyadhara helped to construct contain cloud hymn magic. You should take this chance to learn more, young master.
Uh-huh. But I don't need any sort of device to help me command water. What more is there to learn?
You are indeed the chosen one, with endless potential. Yet, cloud hymn magic is just the beginning.
Of Vidyadhara Mirajago? Have these shadows of the past yet to disperse? These memories... No. They have nothing to do with me anymore.
All the elixir crucibles that the Vidyadhara helped to construct contain cloud hymn magic. You should take this chance to learn more, young master.
Uh-huh. But I don't need any sort of device to help me command water. What more is there to learn?
You are indeed the chosen one, with endless potential. Yet, cloud hymn magic is just the beginning.
They say that you're Lung's power incarnate. Is that true?
Long. I was exiled from the Xianzhou. I'm no longer one of the Scions of Permanence.
I doubt I will be here to see you take charge. No need to feel aggrieved. Vidyadhara go through cycles of life and death, existing forever in this world. By the time you are the High Elder, my hatching rebirth will be complete, and I will be a child once again. Please, take care of me.
Surging power. It's you. You've returned, High Elder. Something terrible is happening in Steel Gorge Waterscape. Please, don't go any further. Your enemies are waiting for you.
I'm sorry. I cannot linger here. My friends have left. I must find them.
You didn't heed us then, and won't heed us now. As headstrong as you always were. It seems
seems you already made your decision. There is a vessel bound for Scale Gorge Waterscape, located ahead.
He's here.
Right on time.
That feeling, Kafka. It's welling up within me. That feeling. It's...
Well, don't resist. Let the Mara strike you.
You're here.
It's time to pay the price! It's time!
You think changing form will help you escape? Escape.
I've told you and that woman many times. I am Dan Heng. I've nothing to do with your past.
Dan Heng. You think another name and face can blot out the sin of your past? You didn't even experience death. I will force this suffering upon you, Dan Heng. You will know the pain of death.
Not on my watch. You're not murdering anyone today, fugitive. You're coming with me.
Jing Yuan's lapdog. Did the General not teach you to choose your battles wisely?
Hey, move back. Things are about to... Huh? You look so familiar.
Look out!
Quit hiding. Your true self revealed.
Stop! You...
I have news for you, boy. Behind you is none other than the traitor of the Xianzhou. A criminal forever banished. The High Elder of the Vidyadhara. Imbibitor Lunae. You really thought the Stellaron hunters were the only ones to infiltrate the Xianzhou?
In that case, I'll bring both of you to justice. I've heard of you, Imbibitor Lunae. First it was the Stellaron hunters, now an exiled criminal has infiltrated the Xianzhou. Sword, heed me.
I've no interest in stoking conflict. I came to ensure the safety of my friends.
Save your excuses for the shackling prison.
Out of the way! Do not be afraid.
Better, but I'm afraid you won't be seeing your friends. They're caught in their own bitter struggle.
Silence! You're not getting away either!
Is that so? Let's heat things up then. Kafka?
Lady, listen to me. Unleash the Mara.
So it begins. Veil, descend you.
Surrender!
What's wrong? Afraid to hurt the boy? Too little.
Punish evil!
Veil, descend you.
I wonder if the others are okay. Gotta make this quick. There's no time.
You two just won't give up. I only have one choice.
So familiar. Did she teach you? Then you deserve no mercy.
Can't delay any longer. I didn't wish to harm anyone. But there's no other way. Forgive me. No!
I failed. This isn't over.
All of you listen to me. Stop. Well, Blady, are you satisfied?
What did you do?
I'm just clearing the stage for the grand entrance. Can't have you three misbehaving in front of the Lafu's hotshot general.
Qing Yuan.
General!
Many years have passed since the two of you departed the Xianzhou, and yet the circumstances of your return appear to be equally unhappy. If you still thought of me as a friend, you should have forewarned me.
My task is complete.
That it is. Thank you for assisting the Xianzhou in this small matter. Take this person away. I will pretend I didn't see anything this time.
General,
Now is not the time. It has been a long time, old friend.
I'm not him.
I'm sorry. You cannot leave yet. Your Astral Express friends are waiting for you in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Shall we go and see them together? Lunarescent Depths, a realm of singular beauty. Skelgorge waterscape is the same as when I last laid eyes on it. And here we stand so different from one another. The flesh of long-life species may be immortal, but the constant of heaven and earth eludes them.
You know the Vidyadhara hatching rebirth cycle, General. The waters of the ancient sea have cleansed Danfeng of his past sin. The person that once stood here alongside you is no more. I am Dan Heng. Whether Danfeng was hero or villain has nothing to do with me. I bore his punishment, accepted my eternal banishment without complaint. But do not let his shadow cloud your estimation of me, General.
Raising old nets only darkens the water, an exercise in unhappiness. Perhaps it is your visage, the horns on your head, or the unmistakable air of the High Elder that makes the separation nigh impossible for me.
I already told you,
You did. But to what effect? If words alone were enough to change the heart, this world would be without quarrel. If you wish to rid me of the illusion of Danfeng, you must do something for me. Before I can let Danfeng die and revoke your banishment edict, I need him to do me one final favor. I can guarantee you that when it is done, you will no longer walk in anyone's shadow aboard the Luofu.
I may not be capable of the things that Danfeng was capable of.
You must do it, or my promise will count for naught. If you wish to blame someone, blame your previous incarnation. Had he not committed that terrible sin, had the power of dragon transmutation been passed on intact, I would have no need to compel you. It is as I said. Here we stand so different from one another. Danfeng is no more. Now, there is only Dan Heng. But I am the general of the Luofu. There are things that I wish I did not have to do, and yet I must. Let us talk of happier tidings. The friends you made on the Express are here. Do you wish to see them?
You brought them here?
Yes. They are waiting in the Dragon Vista Rain Hall. Go. Your friends are waiting for you. I have been keeping careful watch against the abominations of abundance, the Stellaron hunters, and the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. But I never anticipated the Antimatter Legion. The hunt is far from over, yet all the while we find ourselves at war with other evil spirits. From this battle onward, the Alliance must fight the Legion to our dying breath, even if it means the end of the Law Fu. Our intelligence tells us that the Legion are a mad and destructive war machine. Yet they never took up arms against the Alliance. The armies of the Seven Ravagers all have their own means of destruction. They are not to be taken lightly. Lord Ravager Fantalia favors internal collapse, which is why she masterminded the Stellaron crisis and urged the disciples of Sanctus Medicus out of the shadows. Now that her plot has been laid bare, she has no choice but to retreat. And yet that hardly suits her philosophy of destruction. There must be something more.
Her hatching rebirth is complete. She left me all alone. Still, I wait for the day of my rebirth. Endless waiting.
Do you know something? When Don Fong committed his great crime, the Ten Lords Commission advocated strongly for him to be destroyed. The Vidyadhara, on the other hand, were split evenly in their favor and disfavor of the motion. The Dragon Transmutation inheritance was not intact after all. The Senior Vidyadhara hated you, yet did not dare to kill you. The Vidyadhara were under great pressure. In order to placate the Ten Lords and Skyfaring Commissions, they performed an exuviation charm on Don Fong against his will. Still, they ensured that the charm contained a flaw, thinking that this would fool the Ten Lords Commission. The Senior Vidyadhara were sure of their scheme, but you cannot hide fire with paper.
As recorded in the ancient texts, this body of water was brought by my people from our homeworld. It formed part of the roiling deep. It is as pure here as it was there. Our dragon ancestors nurtured us with the water of life, and bestowed us with the permanence of the Vidyadhara.
Waters of the ancient sea, cleanse me. Waters of the ancient sea, protect me. This world's good karma is settled. This life's misfortune is erased.
Look, your friends are taking the fight to the Legion as we speak.
We need to help them. Let's go! dragon.
Let's go.
A foregone conclusion.
Grace. Heaven's Surge. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise!
This is our chance. Take this!
Here is thunder!
I told ya I could fight. Watch this!
Heaven's Surge. Celestial dragon. Quake!
Conflict is pitiless.
My turn.
Time for the master stroke. Radiant spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy!
You're annoying!
Heaven's Surge. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise!
This is our chance.
You have the worst luck running in.
Heaven's Surge. Celestial dragon. Quake!
Xingyuan, where have you been?
Forgive my late arrival, Lady Fu. We are indebted to you and your forces. The Seat of Divine Foresight relayed the battle reports to me. As for Fantilia's plan...
The Ambrosial Arbor. That's her focus. Lord Ravager Fantilia's strategy was to create civil strife, then let it consume the Xianzhou from within. She wanted to use the Arbor to disseminate the power of the Plague's author, and turn the Luofu into a hell of undying abominations.
That is clear to me now. Friends of the Astral Express, I have brought someone with me whom I think you'll be eager to see.
Huh? Is that... Dan Heng? You are Dan Heng, right? What's with the horns?
It's a long story, March. It's me.
So, you do have secret strength.
Let us save such reminiscence for later, shall we? My astral guests, when you first appeared on the Luofu, your stated aim was the resolution of the Stellaron crisis. I was concerned that the Stellaron hunters harbored ulterior motives and refused your offer. I see now that I was overly anxious. Nevertheless, it is true that the motives of the Stellaron hunters were not what they appeared. In order that the Express and the Xianzhou fight side by side, Kafka lured you here and broadened the scope of the crisis. In doing so, she succeeded in making it clear that your sincerity is beyond doubt. The Luofu is in your debt, and I have no right to seek further assistance from you. However, as Lady Fu has explained, the appearance of Fantilia means that the situation is far from under our control. As General of the Law Fu, it would be foolish of me not to ask Don Hong and the rest of you for your strength at this critical moment.
Even if the crisis on the Law Fu had nothing to do with the Stellaron, I would be willing to help. But I can't speak for the other members of my crew. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. As the crew of the Express, that's the Trailblaze creed we follow. Still, when the journey gets tough, those words can feel far off. Fear, risk, enemies, and death are the obstacles we face in pursuit of the creed. That's why the nameless who are able to stay the course number few indeed. Whether our destination lies before us or behind us, the decision is ours to make. Here, as on the Express, every vote counts.
Don Hung?
Thank you, Don Hong.
How am I still one of the nameless? I stand here at the mercy of others without true freedom to speak. But as a descendant of the Vidyadhara, I will fulfill my duty to the Law Fu.
Great! Everyone's just as heroic as when they arrived. So, what's the master plan, General?
There is no master plan, only a bet. A bet on the Senior Vidyadhara's incomplete exuviation charm. And on Dong Hong's ability to access the memories of the High Elder.
High Elder?
When the Rainbow Arbiter severed the Ambrosial Arbor, remnants of the curse of the Plague's author lingered. In order to make the stemming of those remnants a possibility, the Law Fu invoked the power of the Scions of Permanence. Under the direction of the High Elder, the Vidyadhara guided the waters of the ancient sea to flood the Scale Gorge waterscape delve and contain the Arbor. To commemorate this magnificent feat and sacrifice, the Alliance erected the Dragon Vista Rain Monument, a Vidyadhara statue.
Oh, it looks so much like Don Hong. I wonder if... the statue... is that... Don Hong's brother?
I see why you might think so. These events occurred a long time ago. Yet successive generations of High Elders have not differed greatly in their appearance. That is, until the current generation. The most recent successor did not inherit the same level of power, and their appearance is that of a child. Do you understand, Don Hong? Since Dong Feng perished, the Law Fu Vidyadhara have no longer had an individual capable of performing such feats. But you, who once kept watch over the Arbor, should be able to open a way through to that great tree. What happens next is in your hands.
The General still has important matters to discuss with you.
You scared the heck out of me! For a second I thought you'd annoyed the General. It seemed like you were his prisoner. There I was, thinking up a plan to kidnap you, and it turns out the two of you are old buddies. So, what made you suddenly decide to come down from the Express? Aw, how sweet. But Mr. Yang and I have been holding our own. We're pretty much Xianzhou heroes at this point. Anyway, it's great to have you with us, Dan Heng.
Has coming here triggered your memory? Release your full potential. The power you carry is the key to opening a way through to the Ambrosial Arbor.
I knew you'd come. When we first mentioned the Xianzhou, there was a sad look in your eyes. They may have banished you, but the Luofu is still your home. You're a member of the Express crew, Dan Heng. Let's settle this matter as soon as possible. Our journey doesn't end here.
Imbibitor Lunay's reincarnation. Dong Hong, correct? I've heard your name before. Your name was only erased from the public eye. But as the Master Diviner, I know, and should know, all the records of years gone by. Such archives are of great importance in times of need. I was not born in the heroic and extraordinary era of the High Cloud Quintet. To have seen those legends with my own eyes. Your appearance closely matches the depiction in the annals. Does Videodora reincarnation really entail a complete transformation? A new life? The annals mention that Scale Gorge waterscape was once the location of Dragon Palace. Small wonder. Look at all these submerged structures.
I was fortunate enough to be here during the Shuhu upheaval period. I witnessed this place in its prime. An age passed. The palace was left in ruins, And the Vidyadhara used their sacred homeland to imprison the Arbor. The Luofu and the Xianzhou are greatly indebted to them. Lady Fu.
Here, General.
Remain here. Lead the Cloud Knights in defense of this passage. We must prevent further incidents.
Jing Yuan. General, are you planning to face Vantilia alone?
I wouldn't say so. I'll be counting on a few friends for support.
General, don't cast us aside. We're willing to go with you.
Yes, General. We may not be the mightiest force, but it's our duty as Cloud Knights to protect the Xianzhou. How can we let Outworlders face the danger while we stay behind the lines? With your permission, sir, allow me to lead the way.
I understand your sentiments, soldiers. But the adversary ahead of us is not an abomination of abundance. They are a Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion. Crossing this line will bring you into the conflict between the Rainbow Arbiter and the Ruin Author. You have a more important duty. Cloud Knights, attention! After I enter the Ambrosial Arbor, and if the seawater returns to its original state, you must withdraw immediately and seal off the delve once more. The Master Diviner will lead you.
Yes, General!
Lady Fu, if I am unable to return, I entrust you with the important task of relaying the full account to the other Xianzhou ships.
I trust you will be here to reissue the order in person. But whatever the outcome, I will do as you command and honor the mission.
Spoken like a true general.
These steps are so far apart. I gotta find a way down.
You scale-gorge waterscape to seal the arbor. Treason! Blasphemy! You've lost your senses. You think this will gain the trust of the Xianzhou natives. Those who are not of our kind can never be of our mind.
I understand your misgivings, but my decision is made. That is the course we must take.
Very well. In that case, I will report you to the Preceptors and have you stripped of the name and power of the High Elder.
This must be the first High Elder that accepted the mission to quell the Ambrosial Arbor. According to tradition, from then on, successive High Elders were obliged to return to the Dragon Vista Rain Hall. They would guide the tides of the ancient sea to guard and strengthen the Arbor's seal.
Do you remember now?
Yes. Reverence to the Three Talents, the path to the Great Roots. It's the way to the root depths.
Is that some kind of riddle? Reverence to the Three Talons. What the heck does that mean?
Don't worry about it. Just follow me.
Oh, what a huge palace. Completely abandoned. That must have been difficult for them. Imagine how upset you'd be if you had to abandon me.
For the Vidyadhara, it must have been a necessary sacrifice.
You scale-gorge water skill. Look,
I understand.
What is this?
Miss March, I would advise you to refrain from interfering with the Vidyadhara.
Huh? The Vidyadhara? You mean these pearls will turn into people?
When the life of a Vidyadhara is over, they return to the ancient sea and form a shell, before emerging anew. This is the hatching rebirth cycle.
Whoa.
May as well kill them all. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Savor the vigor of it.
Relax.
All things are as one.
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
Sounds like more business knocking. Try this on for size.
You're in bad shape.
Stand still.
There's more to life you'll do. Life. A true marvel.
This might be of some use.
May as well kill them all.
We're just having fun.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
That'll nap time.
Relax.
You hold some academic eternal melody.
How you gonna win if you don't take any risks?
That breathing
Every
sensation.
petal in life's
Remember.
will be swept away by the wind of time.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
We're just having fun.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Sound lingers.
This is one of the places mentioned in the riddle. One of the 3 talents. If we can break the seal here, we'll be a step closer to the roots of the arbor.
All things are as one.
Just in time.
Nap time.
Stand still.
There's more to life than eternal melody.
May as well kill them all. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Sounds like more business knocking. Try this on for size.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. So this is the warmth of life.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
You're in bad shape. Relax. You'll do.
Hey, watch the face! Sampo Koski always take.
That'll take nap time. Stand still. You hold some academic value, I suppose. Pay attention.
That breathing sensation.
Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal. Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal. Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal.
It worked.
General, did you hear about Miss Ting-Yun?
I received word from Lady Fu. The depth of Ventilia's infiltration. along with her meticulous planning, makes her extremely difficult to guard against. The Cloud Knights will carry out an investigation, but for now, our most pressing matter is to put a stop to Fentilia's scheme.
Every petal in life's will be swept away by the wind of time.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Try this on for size.
That'll take more than you're in bad shape.
Relax.
Eternal melody.
I'm okay.
May as well kill them all.
A delicate operation. If there's medicine, it'll come in handy. Victory means preparation.
Sound lingers.
Something's not right. Don't think about running.
Does that hurt? All things are as one.
Just in time.
Naughty children, don't listen. Nap time.
Stand still.
There's more to life than drawing breath. Pay attention.
Merciful Medicus.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom. That breathing sensation. Remember it.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Here comes the medicine.
I owe you one.
Secret of the Saints.
Every petal in life's garden will be swept away by the wind of time. You hold some academic value, I suppose. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. So this is the warmth of life. Eternal melody. I'm okay.
May as well kill them all. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
We're just having fun.
Relax.
Time for a shot. All better now?
Thanks. You're too good to me.
There's more to life than drawing breath. You'll do. Here comes the medicine.
Immortality reigns forever.
Sounds like more business knocking.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. So this is the warmth of life. That'll take more than medicine. You're in bad shape.
Stand still.
Pay attention. Every petal in life will be swept away by the wind of time.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
Naughty children, don't listen. All better now? Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I owe you one. What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Who are you?
John Fong said only the High Elder can enter here.
That traitor is already dead. Who are you? What do you want with the High Elder?
What do I want? I want to see her. See how she's faring. I want to see her.
A mysterious intruder. But that voice is so familiar.
Welcome to the Interastral Peace broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
As Klapoth the Preservation's giant hammer slowly descends, its strike echoes among the stars with a deafening clamor.
I want to ask you about something. Why are the Astral Express's cars so warm? So it's the power of the Eon? I see. Belobog has a heating system of its own. However, maintaining a steady indoor temperature has always been a challenge, no matter if it's Klapoth Fort or the Boulder Town Clinic. One of the problems I want to solve is tackling the heating issue without exhausting Geomera reserves. I've discussed this with Serval. She'll be the one responsible for handling this matter in the future. Sorry, I'm talking about work again. I should take your advice and try to relax a little. I'm gonna take a nap. Oh, just a quick one.
Something the matter?
Is there anything you'd like to share with me?
They don't look happy to see us.
Sound lingers.
no. This one looks kind of tough.
Does that hurt? All things are as one.
Just in time.
Time nap time.
Relax.
There's more
Good
to life than
times
drawing
never
breath.
last. Time to say bye. Boom.
You'll do.
Grasp of nature. Masters of immortality.
We're just having fun.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
I owe you one.
Pay attention.
Stand still.
Entangle.
Every petal in life's will be swept away by the wind of time.
Death inheritance. Rise.
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
Try this on for size.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. So this is the warmth of life. Savor the vigor of it.
Relax. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
You hold some academic value. All things are as one.
Your lifespan ends here. Vines and veins.
Naughty children, you're in bad shape.
Stand still.
You'll do.
Cut in the net.
Sounds like more business knocking.
Relax.
Grasp of nature. Masters of immortality.
This isn't the end.
Savor the vigor of it. Still unanswered.
We're just having fun. What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I owe you one.
Time for a shot nap time.
Simple cost. Try this on for size.
Punishment of the Honkai. Vines and veins.
Savor the vigor of it.
Grasp of nature.
This price was too steep.
Reaper.
Naughty children, you're in bad shape. These will last us a long time. Come on, then. If there's medicine, it'll come in handy. Sound lingers.
sound lingers. Eternal melody.
Senpo Koski always takes you.
Savor the vigor of it. Relax. A picture of grace and elegance. Enjoying yourself? Okay.
Ouch.
Just a little something. Think nothing of
Thanks. You're too good to me.
it. Naughty child.
Stand still.
Grace and elegance. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Cutting the net. Good times. No time to say bye. Boom.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Nap time.
Relax.
Eternal.
Say bye to breathing.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
We're just having fun.
Time for a shot.
Stand still.
There's more to life.
May as well kill 'em all.
Nap time.
Relax. Say bye to breathing.
Naughty child. That's better. Some value.
Stand still. May as well kill 'em all.
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra. We're just having fun.
Relax.
That'll take more than medicine. Grace and elegance. Eternal.
Say bye to breathing.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. You're too good to me. No surprise there. May as well kill them all. Time to move. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
We're just having fun.
That'll take more than now.
Stand still. The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Sound lingers. Eternal.
We're just having fun.
That'll relax. Some value, I suppose. Sound lingers.
They don't look happy to see.
Existence is unity. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Just in time.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra. More business, eh?
Merciful Medicus.
Stand still. May as well kill them all. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Secret of the Saints.
That'll take more than medicine. That's better.
So this is the warmth of life.
Yeah.
Relax. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Say bye to breathing.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
So this is the warmth of life.
Time for a shot.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Nap time.
Stand still.
I'm okay.
A miracle.
Didn't hurt. Good times. Never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Naughty child.
Relax.
Eternal.
Immortality means forever.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
May as well kill them all.
We're just having fun.
Nap time.
Stand still.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
That hurt. Some value, I suppose.
Say bye to breathing. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom. Cutting the net.
Time for a shot.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Relax.
A miracle.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
May as well kill them all.
Naughty child.
Stand still.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I owe you one.
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
Ouch. We're just having fun.
Say bye to breathing.
Time for a shot.
Time to say bye. Boom.
That's better.
I owe
Some
you one.
value, I suppose. Yeah.
Relax. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Stand still.
More business, eh?
Enjoying yourself? Enjoying yourself? Just in time. Just a little something. In compliment.
Thanks. You're too good to me. Relax.
Existence is unity.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
May as well kill them all.
A miracle.
Oh? Better than expected.
We're just having fun.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Stand still.
Grace and elegance. Eternal. Life. A true marvel. Yeah.
Young Master, must we really forsake Scale-Gorge Waterscape?
Can you forgive me, Yuan?
I cannot say, Young Master. I feel resentment in my heart. But there are also feelings I cannot put into words. The senior Videodara say that the Xianzhou offered us this place, that we hail from another world. Is it time to repay them?
It is time to repay them.
The arbor is near, but if we can't complete this ceremony, then we won't be able to get close.
Fantilia will soon have control of the arbor. Quickly!
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
We're just having fun.
Relax.
Existence is unity.
Didn't hurt.
We're just having fun.
Stand still.
A delicate operation.
This seal was already on the verge of breaking before the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. And as the day is almost gone, return alone to water's song. Beneath the waves in silver shell, await new life that time will tell. The worldly limit of the Vidyadhara is reached after 7 centuries. They return to the ancient sea and form a shell, awaiting the next hatching rebirth.
This mural is pretty interesting. It looks like time hasn't had any effect on it.
This mural must be related to the others here. It tells the story of the Vidyadhara self-reincarnation, from hatching rebirth in the ancient sea, to the return to that same sea as the cycle begins again.
Hey, do you think this could be related to the seals?
Perhaps.
Perhaps? Fair enough. It's tough racking your brains all the time. I'm struggling to keep track.
Our reincarnation's greatest cost, the wisdom of a past life lost, yet through the teachings of our kind, unto the young again consigned. The mural depicts the Vidyadhara being guided by their elder, wiser kin after their rebirth. Our people sing the hymn of clouds, and dance to water's cherished sounds. And high above the dragon flies, to each is destined different skies. This mural portrays the Vidyadhara young. They acquire knowledge and depart for different places on the Xianzhou, thereby dedicating themselves to serving the Alliance. Beneath the lunar glow adorned, Vidyadhara eggs begin to form, and from the ancient sea rebirth, to walk again on solid earth. This mural describes the Vidyadhara hatching rebirth in the lunarescent depths, the beginning of self-reincarnation.
What seems to be the problem, friend? It would appear the seals have you at a loss. Could the murals in our vicinity be related to the seals? What seems to be the problem, friend? It would appear the seals have you at a loss. Could the murals in our vicinity be related to the seals?
Okay, let's head to the third seal.
Say bye to breathing.
We're just having fun.
Naughty child. Relax. There's more to life. Eternal.
Stand still.
A delicate operation.
Say bye to breathing.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra. We're just having fun.
Time for a shot. Relax. Some value existence is unity. I'm okay. Life. A true marvel.
If your people knew that you had brought me here, there would be great unrest. They will never know. Keep quiet, Inching. This will make us even. I will give you 2 hours. Research what you can. Remember, 2 hours.
I'm a short-lived species. Do you think 2 hours isn't enough? It will be done.
That's Dun Feng's voice. But what about the other person? It's so familiar.
May as well kill them all.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
More business, eh?
That'll take more than medicine. Now,
Stand still.
there's more to life. Eternal. A delicate operation.
The last of the 3 talons is here. The reverence to the 3 talons is complete. Now, we must head for the roots of the arbor. The roots of the arbor are still growing.
It's Ventilia. We must hurry.
We've reached the end. These are the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor, where the vestiges of abundance lie. Reverence to the three talents, the path to the great roots. This is it. Under the power of the High Elder, the Arbor's roots have formed into the image of a dragon. Now, I will break the final seal.
I hope everyone is prepared.
Cheese!
Oh. Has the General of the Lawfu chosen to grace me with his presence?
That witch! She was here waiting for us the whole time! Show yourself, Fantilia!
And the benefactors, too. Oh, patience. Patience, patience. Let me make myself presentable. Now I see why the disciples of Sanctus Medicus hold themselves in such high regard. The Arbor's traces really do possess the power of metamorphosis and resurrection.
All of you, ready yourselves. Don Hong, guard my back. I'm counting on you.
Understood.
Fantilia, what is she doing?
Benefactors, behold this beautiful body. The miracles of abundance live up to the name. Let's see if I can put it to good use. The very power that brought the Xianzhou long life, I will use to bring it destruction.
Fantilia has usurped the power of the Arbor. All of you, focus on destroying the Phantom Flowers. I'll go for the body. I am the vanguard of the hunt. For the Xianzhou! Is that it?
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Relax. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
You hold some academic value, I suppose. Eternal melody. I'm okay.
So much bark with so little bite. Your attacks are futile. This body was born of the Arbor. You are but ants.
That's some strong wind!
March, careful!
Fantilia, your scheme ends here. Vanquish the abomination!
Enjoying yourself? Savor the vigor.
Stand still.
There's more to life than drawing breath. Pay attention.
Try untangling yourselves from this.
The weeds in my garden give me more grief.
Your arrogance betrays you.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
1,000 thanks.
Relax.
That'll take more than medicine. You're in bad shape.
You'll do. Every petal in life's garden will be swept away by the wind of time.
That breathing sensation. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Crushing an ant with the weight of a star. How indulgent. The universe will end in destruction, and with it, the abundance and the hunt will disappear. General of the Cienjo, can your feeble strength survive this calamity?
Don Hong, you take it from here.
Did you think it was over, Fantilia?
Oh, a scion of permanence. Have you finally remembered your duty of watching over the Arbor?
Time for the master stroke. Radiant Spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy!
Vanquish the abomination!
All better now?
1,000 thanks.
Eternal melody.
May as well kill them all.
I am the vanguard of the hunt. For the Shinjo!
Shine, celestial spheres.
Is that it?
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
So this is the warmth of life.
Enjoying yourself? You're in bad shape.
Stand still.
You'll do.
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
A foregone conclusion.
Vanquish the abomination!
Didn't hurt.
Here comes the medicine.
1,000 thanks.
Pay attention.
Relax.
Every petal in life's will be swept away by the wind of time.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Are we still ants to you, Fantilia?
So much effort to crush us, and met with so little success. I wonder what the other Ravagers would think.
It's almost as if you can't wait to be acquainted with them. I'm afraid you won't have the chance. Cataclysm. Blossom. It is time to put an end to this.
Get away from
Time for Radiant Spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy! Out of ideas, Vantilia!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
1,000 thanks. To victory!
May as well kill them all.
That'll take more than medicine.
Savor the vigor.
Stand still.
You hold some eternal melody.
Is that it?
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
It is time to put an end to this. Our roots run deep.
I am the vanguard of the hunt. For the Shinjo!
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
Forgive my indulgence. Your struggle in the face of certain death is touching. For my next trick, I shall turn each of you into my Void Rangers. The power of the destruction will eat away at your flesh and transform you into pawns of the great Nanook.
Here comes the medicine.
Let's start with this arrogant Xianzhou general. I wonder if the transformation of a Xianzhou general into a Void Ranger would cast the Law Flu back into chaos. Destruction works in fascinating ways. What are you? Not bad, General of the Hunt. But all I lost was a body stolen on a whim. And you, how much longer can you last? The destruction of the Xianzhou is nigh.
Be gone, pawn of destruction. Tell the Legion that the vengeance of the Hunt will fall upon them.
General, are you okay?
I'm still alive. And it would seem the two of us can still coordinate our efforts. Vantilia, a truly fearsome enemy. If she hadn't attempted to turn me into a pawn of destruction, I'm afraid victory would have been far from certain. Vantilia had established a link between me and herself. Her well-timed strike gravely injured her. Thus, her connection to the Arbor was severed.
So it was all part of the plan? When Dan Heng stabbed you, I was scared to death.
It takes more than that to destroy an emanator of destruction. Still...
Vantilia won't be stirring up trouble anytime soon. Don't worry about her infecting the Arbor again. It's just that sealing the Stellaron is going to take some time.
Leave that to the Master Diviner. I'm afraid I may be somewhat spent.
General, keep those eyes open. Now's not the time to fall asleep. Hey, wake up!
Hard work needs hard rest.
to fix it.
Quality, good price. Hassle-free chartering.
Hiding out at the Divination Commission. That's a bold decision.
That breathing sensation.
Savor the vigor of it.
Stand still.
There's more to life you'll do.
May as well kill them all.
Sounds like more. What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Naughty children, you're in bad shape.
Relax. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
All things are as one.
This won't take long.
We're just having fun.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of it.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility. That breathing sensation.
Sounds like more business knocking. What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Nap time.
Stand still.
Eternal melody.
Didn't hurt. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
We're just having fun.
A delicate operation.
She should be around here somewhere.
I knew you would come.
That's Blade. Kafka says he's Mara-struck.
If we had Elio's eyes, the world would not appear as it does to you and I. There are myriad possibilities overlapping one another, representing the consequences of different choices, and in every passing moment, an infinite number of choices converge on the same point and become the present, and then become the past. So, was this your choice? To respond to my request for help? I do. Blade is in a prickly situation. On the Cienjo, you're the only one I can turn to. Being stricken with Mara is the inescapable destiny of the long-life species. It is a madness triggered by the accumulation of emotions and memories. Blade doesn't remember much, but the Mara still haunts him in some form. After we arrived on the Cienjo, the Mara in him flared up so violently that even my spirit whisper couldn't suppress it. He's not fit for interstellar travel in this state. My plan is to use Spirit Whisper to temporarily seal the Mara by reducing its potency. I need to focus all my concentration, so I'll be vulnerable for some time. I need you to protect me while I suppress Blade. I know when danger will come and what form it will take. Don't worry. Together we can do this. No harm will come to you. Now, there are wandering monsters nearby. They'll spell trouble if we let them hang around. Go take care of them. Your victory is certain.
That's Blade. Kafka says...
Time to move.
Senpo Koski always takes care of his friends. Try this on for size.
That'll take more than medicine.
Thanks.
There's
You're
more
too
to
good
life
to
than
me.
drawing breath. All things are as one.
That breathing sensation. Remember it. This won't take long.
You're in bad shape.
Stand still.
A picture of great... Pay attention.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
just having fun. Try this on for size.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of it.
Relax.
A delicate operation. Come on. Every petal in life's garden will be swept away by the wind of time.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while. Sampo Koski always take heat.
Naughty children, don't nap time.
Stand still.
You hold some, you'll do. A delicate operation.
That felt like a time. It's good to open my eyes and see you back here. Inevitably so. I've weakened Blade's senses to the outside world, so that he's only able to hear my voice and feel my touch. He's oblivious to everything else. I'm going to transfer his consciousness away from the Xianzhou and cleanse his memories of Jingyuan, Jingliu, Insing, and your friend, Dan Hong. Again, this process mustn't be interrupted, but I can answer questions before I begin. Yes, as compensation for helping me. You don't have any questions? I put you into a deep sleep and then reawakened you. Abandoned you at the space station, then lured you to the Xianzhou. I owe you an explanation or two. Don't you want to know? Oh, don't rush. We still have time. Think about it first and ask when you're ready. One rule, though. Please don't ask anything boring. Let's play truth and lies. It's a game I play with Silverwolf all the time. Kinda psychological. Both sides ask each other 2 questions, then give one true answer and one false answer each. So, one of my answers will be true, the other will be false. As for which is which, that's up to the asker to make the call. We don't have much time. Let's do 2 rounds to start. You ask me 2 questions, and you'll also have to answer 2 of mine. But remember, 1 truth, 1 lie. Oh, that's not allowed. Ugh, the game only works when both sides follow the rules, and I'll be none the wiser if you break them. Let morality be your guide. But I give you my word. I will abide by the rule of one truth, one lie. I'll go first to give you a demo. Oh, don't be nervous. The first question is quite trivial. You can tell the truth or tell a lie. It's the second question where the game gets interesting. My first question is, what do you think about me?
Huh? What do I think about Kafka? How should I answer? If I tell the truth, I have to lie the next time, and vice versa. Or I could just cheat. Is that really an option? Better to tell it like it is.
And there you have it. It's a pretty simple game, don't you think? You're hiding your feelings well. I'm afraid we'll have to put our game of truth and lies on pause. The Cloud Knights are here. I need you to help me get rid of them. That won't work, no matter how hard you try. This conflict is inevitable. It's destiny.
That's Blade. Kafka says he's Mara-struck.
May as well kill them all.
Try this on for size.
That'll take more than medicine.
So this is the warmth of life. Eternal melody. Stay away!
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
That'll take more than medicine. Savor the vigor of life.
Relax.
Pay attention.
A delicate operation.
See, the future always seems like infinite possibilities, but what is destined to happen will always happen. This conflict is inevitable because the other possibilities don't exist. I need to use the Spirit Whisper on Blade again, but let's play another round first. Have you thought of your question? Come to me when you're ready. I can wait. The game continues. Your turn.
So I get 2 questions, only one of which Kafka will answer truthfully, but I won't know which answer is which. What should I ask? Kafka. She's the one who put me on the Astral Express. Everything about her is shrouded in mystery, and I want to know more.
The old me? I used to be a devil hunter. I grew up on a planet contaminated by a Stellaron. Terrius 5. New Babylon. Humans there don't know what fear is. The concept itself simply doesn't exist. When people don't feel fear, they are dominated by desire and pleasure. They become devils. When Elio found me, I was in the middle of a mission. And the conditions he offered me caught my interest.
No matter what she says, she looks like she's got something up her sleeve. I can't tell what's true and what isn't.
I see the look on your face. Don't bother asking. I can't tell you if an answer is true or not. Make your best guess and choose your next question based on my answer. That's the beauty of the game. I hope your next question proves interesting. The rules of this game are like reality. We all think we have infinite possibilities, but when you really analyze it, you could count them on your fingers. Every question and answer is constrained by previous choices. The future is like a labyrinth. Every divergence is merely an inducement. There is only one real path. Do I sound that negative? No. We believe that existence has meaning, but that meaning is bestowed by ourselves, not by choices. If you don't believe me, try it for yourself. Soon we will face another battle. Can you change that possibility? the second time you've evaded the possibility of a battle. You really do want to change my prediction, don't you? But the future is still clear. The real test lies ahead. The young swordmaster of the Cloud Knights. He will not be an easy foe. Until then, let's continue our game. It's my turn again. Second question. Do you want to see me again?
What kind of question is that? Will we see each other again? She'd know the answer to that one. As for whether I want to, seems obvious to me. I guess I do want to see her again. So, my answer is...
Okay, I'm done asking. What a surprise. I can't see through you. Partly. For me, the truth, or lack thereof, is not what matters in this game. Well, it's your turn to ask a question. Come see me when you're ready. This is your last question. Surprise me.
I don't know if Kafka was telling the truth in the previous question, but one thing's certain. For this question, she'll have to answer according to the rules. Should I venture into a whole new topic? When I came to on the space station, I remember seeing Kafka. But everything before that is a blur. Shouldn't I ask about my past?
Genetically speaking, you are my child. A quarter of the data that makes up your body comes from me. Of course, neither Silverwolf, Blady, nor Sam are well suited for looking after a child. So the burden of mentoring you fell on me. It was a stressful job, and I dumped you on the train as soon as I got the chance.
Stellaron hunters. The General was merciful enough to let you live, but you haven't shown the slightest bit of gratitude. Why are you here?
Because she was struck by my spirit whisper. My powers of suggestion are capable of convincing people to accept my orders, all without a second thought. Defeat this little boy and your mission is over.
You witch!
Just in time.
Every petal in life's garden will be swept away by the wind of time.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while. Sounds like more business knocking. Try this on for size.
Come get me.
You're in bad shape.
Relax.
You hold some academic value, I suppose. Eternal melody.
Punish evil.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I owe you one.
May as well kill them all.
Nap time.
Stand still.
There's more to life than drawing breath. You'll do.
You're all in on it. Out of moves.
That breathing sensation. Remember. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom. Didn't hurt.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Pay attention.
Relax.
I failed.
If it weren't for you, that kid would have had me and Blade in the shackling prison in no time. Of course, Sam and Silverwolf would have broken us out, but Blady would have been gravely injured, and our relationship with the Xianzhou would have been damaged beyond repair. If possible, I'd like to avoid that kind of future at all costs.
Can I leave now?
Yes, the Mara in you is temporarily suppressed. So long as you avoid overstimulation and familiar faces, you shouldn't have a problem. Wait. You're not leaving?
I am sorry, Kafka. There is a person to whom I am greatly indebted. I must see them.
Then it's in your hands. Elio didn't say anything about what happens next. Thank you for coming to my aid. I appreciate it. Our paths will cross again.
I remember you. You once followed Kafka, didn't you? There was a time when she was on a mission. You were next to her. I remember. I've yet to see anyone follow her for as long as you did, and live to tell the tale. Every Stellaron hunter has a deal with Elio. I do not know the nature of those deals, but I do know that Kafka and I agreed to take orders from Elio. She must have sought something extraordinary. Everything she does comes at a great cost. She will have done many things to keep you alive until now, young one.
Hard work needs hard rest.
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission if you need it.
I don't believe in ghosts.
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skip
I'm
searched?
at my wit's end.
Neutra treasures longevity.
Hard work needs hard rest.